Welcome back, everyone. Wonder if that's keeping things from spawning. Turned out to be a cute little bush. That's pretty too.
there you are. Did you have a grapple? Could you help me do something?
Okay.
Down here at the end of town, give me your opinion on these two signs on this building. We have an upper sign or a lower sign. Lower sign is less obvious, which could be a good thing, I guess.
Yeah, I think the lower sign once you paint it.
Alright. Can you grapple up and get the upper sign? I can't get up there at all. That's not appropriate. That's out of fashion to climb halfway up. Go all the way. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I don't like it.
I think it needed a new roof line.
Alright. Alright, no roof.
It comes with a leaky basement. You might need that.
Alright, thank you.
I'm sorry, I grabbed the wrong thing.
Alright.
I probably need to check. See if they need wood or thatch. Do thatch. What is that boat trying to do? It's awfully shallow through there. Morning.
Morning.
You must be looking for a treasure map. It's located in this corner over here. He probably wants to locate close enough so he can retrieve his body after he dies.
Did you see the man about the chicken, Boggert?
I'm sorry, who was it?
There was a man over towards the workshop
Ah,
talking to Tansy about getting some chickens. I told Stanley, he's the fellow that has that little ship.
okay. I'll go over there and check on it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't see anybody. Maybe she went over to the...
Okay.
Yeah, Boggert.
Oh, morning.
Hello.
So we saw some more chickens?
Yeah.
Right, he's brought some onion seed.
Oh, perfect.
I've got a chickpea seed. I don't know if you need that.
No, we got chickpea.
Okay. Gotcha.
I
Okay.
think we need like wheat, if you ever run across wheat.
Oh yeah, I've got wheat, but not on me, I'm afraid.
How about maize?
No, I haven't.
We got some maize in yesterday. I planted a
alright.
stalk already up in the garden.
Perfect.
Oh, good, good.
I mean, I could maybe run down some wheat, but it's a long journey for me, to be honest. I just noticed you were selling chickens before, so I came back down.
Oh, yes.
But okay. I haven't got the seed. I don't know if you can extract the seed, but I have got some poppy.
I can try.
Yeah, worth a try.
I've
Uh,
just been eating it a little bit.
so I'll try to see if I can grab some seed out of it.
Maybe you'd be able to smash it down a bit, get something from it.
Yeah, maybe. Coffee. That's kind of neat. I can get Poppy. Need to make one more crop plot. Actually, I need 3 crop plots. Take some wood up there. I don't know if I got wood. And wood, I need stone. Okay, these are the stone ones. I need 2 of those. Need 1 of those.
Boggert, is that you down there?
Yes.
If it is, I can't hear you.
Yes.
Oh, right. Were you able to get anything from the puppy?
Yes, I did get some poppy seeds out of it. Did you want the rest of it back?
Could I get one of the seeds? Unless there's not enough.
Sure, I can get you one.
Yeah, I've got.
Okay.
That's good to know that there's a, if not easy, then at least a certain way to get seeds out of something.
Yes.
Instead of just continuously plucking the ground in hopes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back. I went ahead and planted us one up on the hillside.
Gotcha.
Now, Elias, I saw you painted the ship yesterday. Good work.
Oh, I had it on me all along. I'll just give him this.
I think Owen was looking to rent some space. And he'd probably dock his fishing ship just out there.
I'm not sure that's it, but it might be.
Oh, the little house there?
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, that's Owen's shop. It was kind of a test model as far as if things were going to settle properly on the concrete.
Oh, alright. Does it seem that everything's taken? Is it all sort of made it through structurally?
I think there may be still some issues with the one on the right.
All right.
The back door sometimes wants to fly off the hinges. So,
Seems on there nice and tight now.
yeah, I think so. Not sure if she's finished with it. I think in her mind she may be wanting to elevate it a little bit just so it's off the concrete.
You certainly have to watch out for that first step out the back door, though.
Yeah, she
Right.
mentioned if we got some more these concrete slabs, may extend the town outwards and put an area for the cows and the chickens and maybe
All
some
right.
crop plots.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll be off. Thank you again.
Thanks for doing
It's
business.
quite late. Yep. Thanks.
Thanks
No,
for the
didn't-
onion seeds too.
Did you get
No.
Did you happen to get a chicken coop for that?
Oh yeah. Just the chickens I had problems with.
Okay.
Uh,
Remember to upsell on the chicken coop.
right. Derek, if we were out and about, whereabouts would we come to stop by and see you?
Well, we've got an advertisement on your board there.
Oh, is that yours? We was wanting to tear that board
so.
down and move it to the new town board, which is over there by that lamppost.
I think we've got one there. I can't. Let me have another look, 'cause it might not be ours.
Yeah.
I think there may be one thing there. Are you at the laundry?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, all right. That's his roosting up here. All right. Boggert, we need more stairs as well. I suppose if we were to extend out the slabs, then yeah, that would come next. But if we decide to keep it, we'll definitely need more stairs somewhere.
Yeah, I believe so. But the temporary stairs are really right there on the behind you there.
Oh, right. Okay.
What the hell is this bloody message?
I'm not sure. They just showed up one day. What was it? Maybe 4 days past.
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
wouldn't
been
mind if you tear that one down.
the one on the top.
No, the one on the bottom.
Oh.
Right. We just came out here one day, and the sign had been here with no trace of anyone around.
Okay, we can take care of that. Is it
Yep.
okay if we tear down the top one too, so we can
Yeah,
move
if
it
you've got to
more?
get rid of it.
Yeah.
There's another signboard over here, just by the warehouse up the stairs. If you would like to put
Okay.
another note up there, an advertisement, then we can just tear this all down.
I'll mention it to management.
All right.
They can come this way if they want to.
Take a copy
All right,
of it
then
first.
we won't keep you any longer.
Yep. I'll be off.
Does seem you have a distance to go.
Yep, I do.
I don't know why it takes so long for to demolish. Take a copy. There we go.
Oh, we got a mailbox. Look at that. I wonder who will get the first letter.
Not sure. It came yesterday. Who was it? Owen delivered the mailbox to us.
No, alright. That man, Derek, came at the right time. I woke up and got a bit of water, stepped out of the hut, and there were chickens all over the grass, so I fed 2 of them berries and shoved them in the coop. Came down here onto the beach and grabbed another one. And Elias had told me there was a man down here wanting to buy chickens, so we actually lost nothing.
Oh, so did you want to take a look at the house or the business that was constructed for Owen?
Yeah, sure.
It was one of those blueprint models, and I accidentally slapped the roof too hard, and the roof caved in.
Oh no.
Oh man.
So the little sign there is for Owen to put his business notice up, or business card.
Alright. Sort of a company sigil or something. Bit of a logo.
And then here's his business front that he can do his business in, selling his fish to customers.
Very nice.
There's a little bit of a second level that he can sit back, have a little read time, and write letters if he wanted to.
Right, maybe just a cozy little study or something. Do his bookkeeping in here, away from all the fish down below.
And then here is the upper quarters that he can put as his master if he wants. And then he can have some coffee and sit on the balcony.
That's a bit of a drop as well. Now we need to start investing in safety railings. We wouldn't want anyone to come shut us down.
Yeah.
But
All it takes is one civil suit, and then the town of 5 Torches name is worth nothing.
one question that we have to ask now is, how much do we want to rent this space for?
Now, what's your current going agreement with Mr. Owen?
Nothing yet. We haven't signed any paperwork, and so I was thinking about.
You have some sort of a charge for services with him, yeah?
Yes, he brings me fish, 1,000 for silver, and I slice them up as a butcher.
Oh, all right.
But I think you can slice them up too, and or get the coin as well if you like.
That's fine. You've got a good business arrangement going with him already.
Well, I don't have to have my hands in everything, but you're welcome to assist whenever needed. I'm sure you can fillet some fish.
Right, yeah. It's nothing I've really messed with all that much, but meat is meat, right? Once you sort of figure out the anatomy, everything's easy from there.
Oh yes, it's the fishberry jam that's very pricey.
Now, so he provides you with the fish to fillet and cut, and then you hand back so he can sell them, yeah?
Yes.
Do you know how much he sells his fish for? Did he divulge any of that?
No, I didn't get a price estimate on that, no.
I suppose we're probably a bit too much into the weeds with that. Depending on any other type of businesses that get attracted here, certainly shouldn't matter how much business they're making based on the price, right?
Yes.
Should be sort of a flat fee.
Yeah, I was thinking somewhere weekly service fee for the rental here.
Right.
I was thinking maybe 50, but by the I said maybe that's too high. So maybe drop it down 10 silver for right now. And then
Right.
as the town grows in size and stature, that like all prime real estate, the price increases.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I think that sounds fair.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure right off the bat how much to charge, but as soon as you said 50, I felt like that was a bit high.
Did
I
you
felt the same, yeah.
you felt your stomach sink into your legs a little bit?
Right. I felt like if they're going to charge Owen 50, it's only a matter of time before I'm paying out the nose as well.
Mm-hmm. Trying to imagine having to pay that and get like a gallery going or something.
Yeah. Yesterday I was on the sea and I collected 2 boxes and got 10 silver. So that well pays for itself in just 2 or 3 boxes.
Just the boxes floating on the top.
Yes.
Good,
Oh,
good.
no.
Yeah, the other day, when we went to the Freeport, the seas to the west that we went through, only reason we took that detour was because Elias and I went through there the day before. Yeah, when I tell you that it seemed almost like we could walk across the boxes from island to island. We found 40, maybe 45 silver that day floating in the ocean.
Yeah.
So, some days certainly seemed to be quite good days, while others nothing to be found.
Yeah, there's quite a few shipwrecks out there as well that it seems like it would be much easier to get now.
Right. And then hopefully I'll win, and then if we had constructed more buildings here and drawn more interest, hopefully with the renters coming in, then shipwreck diving is more of a hobby then, and not so much that's necessary to bring money in.
Yes, I agree. So basically, we'll extend the offer to him as far as the rental and so forth. And then the other thing about the locksmith, it's probably best if he contacts the locksmith and finds one that he can trust to hand over the key to him.
Oh, so you mean so they don't like make duplicates of the key or something?
Yes. Like if we hired our own locksmith, then how could he trust the key that we gave him?
I see.
Because we could have made duplicates of his key. But I think it's only appropriate that he would hire his own locksmith at whatever rate the locksmith is getting paid.
Right. I'm wondering if you've got enough people here in the town to sort of share maintenance and administration duties. Wondering what it would take to maybe apprentice under a locksmith and maybe have someone on premises.
I don't see any reason why not. I'm sure locksmiths are going to probably be in good demand.
I'm just wondering if it's something that we would have the capacity for, with all of our other duties as well.
I know I wouldn't have the time to study.
Yeah, I think we'll have to look a bit into it and I guess see how much time it will take, how much time and effort and skill goes into fixing some doors and changing locks.
Yeah, possibly. And then if Owen wants to hire someone to work his shop while he's away, uh, then there's a couple of people he could probably ask in town to maybe man the shop.
Right. Tansy and I were just speaking about something that we had talked about the other day. Putting up some notices inside the workshop about things that are both needed and wanted to keep our eyes open for.
Well, that's a good idea.
Something like, I'd just woken up, so Elias came for me about the man with chickens. But if I hadn't been awake, then there'd maybe be a price list there, so anybody would be capable of working a deal with the man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just things of that nature. If you both hadn't been awake, I wouldn't have known to ask for onion or poppy seeds or wheat. So things like that, so they don't get missed, just in case. Maybe someone's at the free port or someone's asleep or just on the other side of the island or whatnot.
Yeah, I know we're in desperate need of some wheat, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I think that goes in about every recipe that you can imagine.
Yeah,
Righty.
it seems to.
He said he would bring some back next time he comes. He said it definitely wouldn't be today. It's quite a bit late for him and he had to sail all the way home. But he would be bringing some back. He had a very sharp knife with him that he wanted to sell. But it was way too much. I told him we're busy working on the town, and if he could please hold on to it and think of me. Of course, if he gets an offer and someone's willing to give the coin, then by all means, don't hold it for me anymore. Get the coin where he can. But he's agreed to hold on to it for me until we can get things a bit more settled and maybe get some pocket coin.
Well, I was thinking about going out for some recreational diving here soon. If you're interested, and see if we can gather more pocket coin.
Yeah, sounds good. I think that's probably in the best direction. I'm not sure where we are for materials, but frankly, I think I could give my axe arm a rest for the day, and I'll probably pick that up again tomorrow.
Yeah, and if you got a second, I can show you what the trouble is on the other house, so why it feels like it's maybe shaking a little bit.
All right. I think this is a lovely shop slash living design that
Mm-hmm.
I think he would be more than happy to pay for. But I think definitely the lower end is something we should shoot for, somewhere between maybe between 10 and 20, rather than a large 50 or so.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
quite
so.
sure how much he makes off of his fish, and I don't think we would feel quite right fleecing him for most of his profits just for a place to stay when he's a good business person, and he may be liable to just say, I don't need this, I've already got a ship to stay on.
That is true. But basically, this was a design for that, and then a row of houses and stuff for other shops and uh, 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 other people in the town to live in is going to go down this way. But the house on the very end, let me show you what's going on there.
Okay. I've got just a minute or two, and I've got to go rest quickly, but we'll take a look.
So this concrete has to have a little trim around it, or these
This piece here, okay.
yes, things don't seem to grab the concrete properly, and so you have to have that trim.
Here's the problem with the back door here.
Yes, the back door doesn't seem to stay on the hinges.
Alright. Has it been replaced today, you know of?
No, it's still stayed on, but that was before the little trim was put on.
Oh, all right. Well,
And
that
it's,
seems to sort of settle that then.
yes, but it doesn't give
Is it
me
the
warm
back
and
door
fuzzies.
on the other building?
Uh, I don't recall that it has a back door.
Hmm.
It has
Perhaps just
a
style of ready to build a crate house here.
it has more of a lever's leap at the top section.
Right. All right. I'm just going to go have a seat for a minute.
But we'll finalize these in the next couple of days and get houses in. We're also putting crop plots down. If you'll notice over there by the workshop
Oh,
is some fruits and veg as well that you can pick.
okay. That looks really nice there too.
You got cocoa and the wooden crop plot over there on the edge of town.
Okay.
You got bilberries and uh, another type of berry bush there, and different varieties of herbs and stuff. And so we're going to line the town with different uh, bushes like this.
Yeah, I like that. Gives a nice bit of green here and there.
Those are sea grapes on the far left there. Um, and then the stuff that we probably need mass demand of for like wheat and corn, we'll probably put a row of crops out for those just so that we have enough on demand.
Okay, yeah. I started to look through the recipe books and realized I needed a lot of different things, so I was gonna start working on that too.
Okay. I've got quite a bit of stuff growing in the garden. So if you think of something that you're not seeing yet, let me know and I'll try to see if I can find the seed for it and get a crop plot down for it.
Okay, yeah, I'll take a look and see what you've put in and figure out what we need left. I did have a question. I don't know, since you butcher the fish and stuff, I don't know if you would know, but sometimes there's sort of like some tissue left when you butcher. I was just curious if that's something that you've come across.
Tissue?
Like, like the connective, like fat tissue that I could render down.
Maybe the fish oil? Or is that too fine?
I guess I'm not really sure. Could always give it a try.
Usually the stuff I fillet up usually creates different cuts of meat, like fillets or um, um, something else, steaks, I think.
Okay. And I guess I suppose it probably makes sense that maybe fish wouldn't have very much extra to cut off. So maybe the larger animals or something. I'll have to ask Stanley, see if he knows anything.
Okay.
Just helpful to have a little bit of fat for some of the recipes.
True. But when I carve my stuff up, I don't see a lot of fat.
Okay, fair enough.
I get the caviar, but the fish eggs, jam. So,
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at the farm plots and see what you've put in up there.
okay. don't have pepper.
Where did you put the seeds at?
This little box right here in the corner is where I'm doing.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it over there. I was glad to see that you have some peppers planted, and I guess I didn't need to get those onion seeds. I saw there were some up there already.
Yes, I was grinding up some pepper seeds right now. Didn't mean to use all of them.
Oh, that's all right. They're just pretty good for the spice mixes.
So I'm going to plant some peppers in front of Owen's shop.
Oh, okay.
And so there'll be a variety of peppers there as well.
Okay, good to know.
Uh, let's destroy this. I'm wondering if the concrete's making it sick underneath. If it is, I want to do wood then. I even have wood on me.
All right. Hello, Boggert.
Good morning. How are you?
No, I'm good. Boggert expressed issues with the first building's back door. Seems to be holding well.
Well, that's wonderful.
And he showed me the layout for the fish shop. I think that's awesome as well.
Bishop, yes. Did it look all right?
Everything seems to be holding together. Seems to be enough room for a man such as Owen to take care of his business and do what he's got to be done.
Wonderful. All right.
Didn't realize I've been carrying these eggs with me this whole time. I'll put them here with the other 1,500 eggs.
Okay, where are we wanting to sell out?
Right, I'm ready to go. Maybe another 20-25 minutes or so. I'll need to rest for a few. I like to take that time of the day to sit and remember the dogs I used to have and how I used to walk them.
Oh, okay. Uh, probably need to.
Have we seen Elias around? Boggert, have you seen where Elias has gotten off to?
No. And check his ship here and make sure he's not sitting on board.
Right. Maybe we can take the ship past the shipyard and see if he's tinkering around over there. Looks like he's been training the crew. Training them all to be divers.
Is I think the one in the back is different. I think that one told a lie.
It's being very dramatic. That's what it's doing. Now you have a hook, right, Boggert?
I gave mine to Boggert to fix the roof that mysteriously disappeared when I punched it real hard.
All right. Tansy, do you have a hook?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay. As long as someone's got one to snatch the boxes as we go through. Is Boggert busy in the museum tonight?
Yes, some oddities arrived and she's concentrating.
Right. I expected as much.
Mm-hmm. Boggert, I was wondering if you might plant some garlic somewhere.
Okay. I think there's garlic on the far side. I told you I
Oh,
was
was
gonna.
there?
Yeah, in the garden up there.
Okay, I must have missed it then. That's okay.
The place I told you that's gonna have peppers. I can't plant
Mhm.
peppers there. The concrete
Oh,
is not good enough for the soil for peppers.
They need better
well, I
drainage, I
see.
think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to extend the town outwards with maybe wood foundations and be able to put the soil in there.
Okay, that sounds like a lot of work.
Eventually, that's where we're planning on extending the town anyway. So we'll add extra rows of corn and peppers.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find him over here. Any particular direction anyone wants to go today?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter to me. I haven't really been around too much, so anywhere's good.
I don't know what he's got working on over here. His lips are sealed about it. This damn shallow water.
Please don't put a scratch on his ship. If he only knew that I was the one that sailed us into the ships of the dam and lost that one flag, I'll probably never hear the end of it.
I knew I was right to be a little afraid of taking this out.
This is the first time I think any of us have come this way. We didn't realize it was quite this bad. Makes sense that we always enter the docks from the south side.
Well, one thing good about our docks is no one can rush in and surprise us. It's like, hey, we're here.
Sure.
Elias, are you there?
Elias. Elias.
Oh, he's probably helping Boggert, keeping up the Employee of the Month status. Let's go around down this way.
Wonder if he went to the mainland to harvest. I don't know what we need to harvest unless it's wood or thatch or fiber.
Alright, since we moved everything over, we've been taking the ship over there to harvest.
The
I
woods,
don't think he's doing that.
the woods are looking fully grown.
They seem to have made a recovery since we went through there.
Yes. Seems like War Chief may have left.
I haven't seen anything from them over there.
Seems like they've packed up and left.
There's still a couple signs and a few of those stone slabs left around, but no sign of anyone occupying anything.
Shipwreck on our right, on our starboard.
Yeah, there's a couple of those glowing ships around here. Let's see if they wander in close enough.
Oh, this looks like it's got several masts to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just let
Perhaps
me know.
this was the pride of the treasure fleet.
Just let me know when it's safe to go.
They seem to be keeping their distance.
And dive her overboard. Way down here. Where's the ship? There it is.
Just to the east is the furthest we've gone there, and then just one to the north from here. Just one to the west, and then one to the south, so I guess sort of the four corners.
And divers on board.
Alright. Anything worthwhile to report? You don't look quite as heavy as you would sometimes.
Looks like maybe a salt shipment and 65 copper.
Alright. That's better than none, I suppose. Certainly hope it wasn't the pride of the treasure fleet. We're in sad shape then.
Yeah.
Shimmer coming up. Figure we'll try the seas just to the north and see how it looks.
Sounds good.
Oops.
Now we seem to be stuck there for a bit. Must have just been some sort of a pocket of heavy water.
Yeah, probably so.
Maybe there was a shipwreck there before and quite a bit of oil or grease or something was over the side and was causing us to stick.
Approaching a ship that's going to probably cross our bow.
Oh, there's two ships.
Multiple ships dead ahead. The other one seems to be in the Bermuda Triangle.
Right.
Because it disappeared on me. Loot.
There we are. That came out of nowhere.
Captain, there is also a shipwreck off on our port side dead ahead.
I was turning quite a bit there, throwing the aim off.
Sorry. The wave's kind of too, and I can't get this unstuck.
And just kind of cross it out with a...
Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, I swear I've done this before.
on the platform, it's better to swing out far away from it. Bravo.
There we go.
Every time I would try that, I would get my hook caught in the rigging there. Those ropes were always tying me up.
Yeah, they kind of get in the way. Let's... Well, 3 silver and one of those, heavy boxes.
I've been putting those heavy boxes in the city there in case we ever go to the Freeport.
Okay.
Safe to go below.
No, looks clear from here.
this. Chances it's right there.
And then back to sleep for a bit and then wake again.
Yeah, I'm really awake for a little while, at least during the week, so.
Okay.
Alright. So far it's been better than the seas around our island.
Got some more shipments of locked boxes and looks like a fuel shipment.
Alright. Yeah, there's a box coming up off the port side here. I'm slowing down.
Drop this box off.
There we go. That's better. Just practice makes perfect. Is that a buoy over there? I'm worried there may be large rocks under the water. Can we see what this says? Oh, it's a... That's clever.
Yeah. I guess it suckered you in and lured you in for the advertisement.
Right. With those rocks we saw over in the sea with all the desert islands, I definitely got concerned.
Shipwreck dead ahead.
Now, you would think there wouldn't be large rocks this far out, but we learned over there that it can be quite surprising. Well, there's 2 shipwrecks up here. When we let you down, you can just walk to the other one, yeah?
Maybe. Oh, I think it's too far out for the cord to reach.
Right. It was all in jest.
I know you. You really meant it.
Now just give us some sort of signal, and then I'll head on the way and just drag you with us.
Oh no, don't do that. You'll snap the line. But I don't want to have to deal with sharks. Come on. Give us something of value this time. We don't need crap stuff. Well, I don't know where the ship's at. Looks like it's right there, but I can't get over there. It is. How in the world? Diver on board.
Oh, there you are. I was just about to start hauling into the water.
It was kind of hard to see down there.
Do you have a lantern?
Yeah, I do, and for some reason, there was quite a few hills and valleys down there.
All right.
Tansy, did you want to attempt diving?
No, I think I'll leave that for you. I don't know if I want to go underwater.
And Stanley, did you want to try?
If you need a rest and get your breath, I'll take a spin at it.
Okay.
Geronimo.
Diver approaching. Ah, there he is. Anything good?
Just a couple more of those boxes. I found someone's old pipe. And a weapon that I can't quite tell what it is. It's just all encrusted with barnacles and needs to be cleaned off. That's some fine wind we have.
Yeah, pretty good.
There's a box off the port we just passed.
For us?
It was a bit just on the other side of that wave. It's hard to see from just the deck of the ship.
Still not seeing anything.
Yeah, I can't see anything either.
I tried to come up just a bit. Maybe we'll see it come up over the waves. It was just over here. There it is. Just a bit to the port now. Alright, we were going by so quickly and the waves were coming up pretty high. It was hard to see. Saw just a bit of it as it topped over the wave.
Ah,
Two is better than three.
always seems to take me 2 times.
That's better than a lot of other numbers. Better than 3, it's better than 5.
I suppose.
It's not quite 1, but it's close.
Some sort of tool. Some broken stuff.
I guess we can't expect
box.
everything that falls off the ship and rattles around inside of a box to be intact every time we open them. We're bound to find quite a few broken things rattling around inside these crates on the waves. And it seemed to be getting into more heavily traveled seas that have been picked a bit more.
It appears to be.
Starboard side, 2 boxes. Oh, well, that certainly helps your average.
Yeah, that's a little better. I think the other one's too far out.
Swinging around.
Oh, that one had a lot of those heavy boxes. 3 of them.
It's amazing it was still afloat.
I can barely move.
I see some sails off to the starboard bow. Good distance out between here and the island. Now they're heading away from us.
Okay.
The thing about storms, it's always good wind when you can get it, but it's fickle. Keeps shifting on you.
Perfect time to lower the net.
Right, it's in.
Not sure why the fish always want to come up when it's raining, since they're already wet.
I'm not too sure. Maybe they've grown to like the extra fresh water that comes with it.
Maybe they think it's like a feeding frenzy of like thousands and thousands of bugs hitting the surface.
Do you think that's it?
Could be. That is a
Bob.
weird looking place.
Boggert, you see the island, right? Just making sure.
Yes, I see the island, but for some reason the cells was stuck.
Wasn't quite sure if maybe the rain was in your eyes and causing you to close them. Those are interesting rocks there.
They are.
Looks like a very old tree up there on top. There's a shipwreck off the port here.
I see it.
Yeah. There we are.
Stop. Ken's off the wheel.
Are you going to go in, Boggert?
Yeah, I can, if you want me to.
Right. I figured you would go down there. You're quite a diver.
Diver overboard. Okay, where you at? Let me turn off my lantern. See if I can see the something. I feel like when I go down, I'm going too far in one direction. There it is. Okay, so oh, it's one of those. Be careful. And this one. It's a little mossy. This side. Down and down again. And there you are. Please don't be all copper. Be nice if it was gold. 5 gold. Diver on board.
Now, how was your trip, Boggert?
Quite profitable. 6 silver
Good.
and 48 copper.
Oh, lovely.
Let's get damn warm here.
Mm-hmm.
We must have cleaned the waters.
You know, what I was thinking was, I haven't seen many of those aggressive ships lately. Someone must be chasing them from the waters, so there's not as many ships being blown to pieces out here. Less wreckage to look for. I forgot I had the fishing net out.
Oh, I can reel it in.
I'm not sure if there's a point when the fish, when the net can't hold it anymore, and you can sort of float right on by or not. Definitely seemed like it was swollen to bursting. Now, if we're staying on one track and don't see anything, the best thing to do is change that track, right?
Yes, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I got some red snapper in that last catch of fish. It seems to be a little bit leathery as far as the taste it looks like.
Are you eating raw fish right out of the net again? It's not even been cut and rolled. Maybe a bit of rice here and there or something.
Let Tansy look at it and see if she thinks the same.
Yeah, this is really not what you'd expect to pull out of a fish net.
Yeah, I don't know that it's going to be good in a recipe.
I definitely think it's not going to be good in a recipe.
Shimmer approaching.
Might make good fertilizer though.
Oh, yes. Oh, I haven't been to B3.
Well, this is the furthest from the port I've ever been.
Oh, yes, same here.
You can have that back.
Yes, a shipwreck on the port. Diver overboard. like, no, it's right there. It's like, all that's in the sand. So it's probably going to be right here. And diver on board.
Welcome back. Certainly is dark out here. I imagine it was doubly so down below.
Got some more silver and copper on that one.
A little bit now, over and over and over, leads to the gold coming in later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a greedy man that wants for everything. I just want enough to be comfortable and be able to sort of do my job and feel good about it versus scratching in the dirt trying to make something happen.
Yeah.
I'm thankful for the slimes for picking me up from the free port. Else I might end up still being there, drinking that
Ship on our right.
horrible water and falling asleep like everyone else.
Ooh, that is kind of a purpley one.
Yeah, that's scary looking.
That's a very good defensive tactic. Make themselves brightly seen at night. Definitely warns people away.
Shipwreck on our starboard, on our port, I mean.
No, I'll take this one. You can have a break.
Okay.
No matter how much diving you do, or that you want to do, eventually you get to the point where you do it so much it's no longer recreation anymore. Now it's a job.
That's true.
You overdo anything that's a hobby and it becomes a job. It's good to have breaks in between.
Diver overboard. Must have been one of those fancy ships. I see 3 crow's nests.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Do you ever climb up on this one?
Only if there's ladders. Sometimes doing grapples, you sometimes may miss the first step.
Wouldn't want to do that.
We can always ask Elias if he wants to put some ladders on.
Oh, I was just asking. I don't know that I actually want to go up there.
Oh, you can actually stand up there. It gives you a nice view of the world around you. It's
Oh,
not.
I'm sure it does.
I just don't highly advise grappling up when the ship is sailing. because you kind of it kind of slips. Back in my younger days, I used to grapple onto the back of it and just kind of swing across the back of the water. It's kind of like skiing, you would say.
Huh. I think you're a lot braver than I am.
Well, when you've lived this long, you take risk. You know what you can and can't do in life.
I suppose.
Besides, if I was to fall and hurt myself, I would be that much closer to water, right?
I guess so.
The hose appears to coming back up, so he must be on his way.
There we are.
And diver's on board.
Appears to have been a pirate ship. Found a torn pirate sail in an old boat.
The fog is quite thick.
Yeah.
Wonder if you can snuff the light first. I don't know what extinguisher.
Wouldn't want anyone to sail straight into us.
It's true.
But then again, you don't want to let the red ship know where we're at in the fog.
That's a very good point as well. Yeah, it's terribly hard to see anything. I think I see rocks and an island coming up ahead of us there, Boggert. One of those ships off the shore of it as well. Just in front of us.
Yeah, I see it now.
Alright.
Let's get out of here.
Alright, that rocky island seemed to be detached, but it seems to be some sort of chain. I guess like our island is.
Check the net and see if we got a good catch.
Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, look at that. Not the best.
Perfect timing.
Have you been putting the fish somewhere?
Just in my pocket.
Alright.
You could probably put it in the larder, and I'll just grab it from there.
Nuts was sinking, so we didn't salt all the fish. Oh, there we are. There's a wreck. Well done, Boggert. Even in this limited visibility, you found it. You sure have a nose for the shipwrecks. Alright. I'll take this one if you keep watch.
Captain's off the wheel. And diver overboard. The hose is coming back in.
I wonder if this wasn't another pirate ship. Some sort of barnacle encrusted pistol and a box full of cannonballs. Alright, I think I've had my sport of diving the wrecks. You can take it from here.
Okay.
quite sure why Elias has used that gold-colored cloth for the topmost sail back there on the aft mast. Does give the ship a bit of flair, though.
Yes, I'm not sure.
Well, that ship over there is guarding that shipwreck.
Yeah, I see that.
Must be a prize of theirs. Now, once we get the shops figured out, we should definitely find a place to make some sort of a dockside lounge for the crew, so they can take a break and come off of the sails while we're in port.
It's a good idea.
Give them a bit of a morale boost, and space that's their own. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'm just going to step down below, take a bit of a rest. Be back
Okay,
on deck shortly.
I'm going to start sailing us back to our waters.
All right.
Shipwrecks straight ahead. Diver overboard. Straight to the shipwreck. That's what I like. I would probably be on this side. That hole. and have her on board.
How's that one?
2 coppers and 2 silvers.
Mm.
Shipwreck on our port. got a box on our starboard.
Mm-hmm.
Want to ease this in a little bit so it's easier to pull in.
There we go. Oh, got a bit of copper ore here.
Oh, that's good. Going down.
Okay.
Okay, there's no hole there. Could be hidden in there. Or it could be in the rock. Nothing here. Nothing back here. So, on the other side. And it's down below here. And diver on board. Looks like I got 3 copper on that. Not copper, silver.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Also got a, it looks like a lollipop. Wonder what kind of ship had some candy on it.
Hmm. Maybe it was a candy shipment.
Another shipwreck straight ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Diver going over. You get on the other side. This is one of those. Go through the side. Nope. Hold up. So we'll have to get all that. I go through this hole here. Then drop down. Drop down again. And roll forward. Oh.
Ah.
Diver on board.
Oh, that's good. I was quite nervous there for a minute. Like, as soon as you jumped overboard, there were some green glowing ships over to the port side, but I stood here a little nervous, and then all of a sudden they just disappeared, so I don't know.
If
You chase them off.
I guess.
that happens, then just ring the bell and grab my attention.
Okay, that's what I was gonna do, but I wasn't sure if they were looking at us or not.
Oh, Boggert, we still heading south.
Yes, we diverted just a little bit to grab 2 shipwrecks. Actually,
Alright.
There they
3 since you left.
I apologize for being a little busy down there. Before I left to come here, I used to have dogs, and this is about the time that I always took them out. So I'd like to sit and I just think about it sometimes.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, those are very large ships.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how's the diving been going, Boggert? Well, there's a chest off the port.
Not bad. I got you a lollipop.
Did you get that from a ship?
It's at your feet.
There's no telling how long that's been under the waves.
Oh, it's sanitary. It's been washed.
Have you had this in your pocket?
Of course. Just dip it down in the water again and it'll get clean off.
Without wrapping it, Boggert. Doesn't matter if you wash it if you put it in your pocket, uncovered. You do find some strange things down below. You become quite the diver.
We got quite a few boxes. I think I counted over 12, maybe?
Very nice. Boggert is going to be pleased. Quite a bit of paper.
Yes.
Just put another one in there too.
She keeps saying paper for the outhouse, but we don't have an outhouse.
But maybe Elias is waiting on some nice, fine gateways for his ship.
Perhaps he is.
What is going on over there on the port side?
Just an island, I suppose.
Looked like a ship turned upside down within the trees there. And when I looked into it, it's not there anymore.
Hmm.
There seems to be some sort of...
A mirage, maybe. I need to pull the fish net in. Brace for shimmer.
bracing. Certainly am glad that Elias fixed that anchor. It was unnerving every time it would slap the back of the ship.
What else did I get in the fish net? Fishing line. Perfect. Consumable junk.
Use a bit more wind, but not disappointed by the sea state. There's a shipwreck on the port.
Aye, aye.
set of sails or two up this way when we first crossed the shimmer, but I don't see them now. I suppose it's the ship is freshly sunk.
Hopefully not.
Maybe we'll find survivors. We'll be able to take someone on. Alright, Boggert. Time for you to show us how it's done.
Going below. Boggert still has his shovel on the back of his. There it is. Extremely heavy. Am I going to get it back up, or am I going to have to drop the mineral? It's probably metal. Or I open it up and it's 20 iron. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back on the ship. It's overloaded me. Don't cut the rope. See the surface? Where's the ship?
Boggert, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Wiggle the hose if you're alright. Alright, we saw that.
Goodness.
There we go, that looks much better. Unless, of course, the shark has got him in his mouth.
Yeah.
Come on. Grab the ladder.
Oh, we were worried sick. We thought for sure something had happened to you.
Oh, I'm quite heavy.
Now, Tansy noticed that the hose wasn't moving at all. We got quite a bit concerned.
Okay.
Did you find the Navy's lost treasure fleet? Are we, filled with gold now?
Ah, yes. Did somebody grab the mineral?
Mm-hmm. Picked it up for you.
500 pounds worth.
A mineral?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You probably don't want to unpack that, or you may be even more heavier.
All right. I'll leave it packed.
I did get a couple of silver and copper.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, we were already making plans for if you came up laden with gold. We thought sure you had a grip of a heavy iron hinge-bound treasure chest filled with gold and rubies.
An emerald.
And emeralds, yeah. And one large sapphire on a chain.
Riches
It's
beyond imagine.
One large sapphire that someone had just tossed into the ocean. Now, we had already planned, if you came up with a treasure fleet bounty, that the name of the town would become Port Fortune.
Ah,
Now, apparently we're still just 5 torches. That's fine. Who needs an entire treasure fleet worth of gold anyway?
That's true.
We'd probably end up just meeting someone on the way home that would try to take it from us. Well, the sea is taking her just dues for giving us all that wind earlier. It's time for us to pay now.
Of course, we're selling home. But if you get hungry, I still have that lollipop.
Probably pretty salty.
If it's caramel, then that might be alright.
That's true.
Although it's been in his pocket, so it's probably just all gooey now.
Actually, if he still had that not so right snapper he pulled out of the net.
Probably in the same pocket.
Now there's a flavor that you can get your mouth around. Red Snapper Lollipops.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Lint encrusted red snapper lollipops. Salted, really salted.
So a red snapper salted lollipop, or should it be salty snapper red lollipop?
Hmm. Well, the snapper itself is red, so if we put the red at the end, it seems like maybe it was colored afterwards. Salted red snapper.
Salted red snapper lollipops.
I will say it's lightly salted though, so as not to put anyone off.
Lightly salted red snapper lollipops. We'll go through the Freeport to see if we can sell it.
There you go. I feel like maybe the salty bit isn't the part that would put people off, though.
Mm.
You never know. I never heard to tone it down a bit somewhere. I can't reduce the amount of snapper.
Hmm.
Could possibly reduce the amount of lint.
Yeah, probably best not to mention the lint at all.
Lightly salted lint red snapper lollipops.
I'm just going to go down and grab a snack.
You sure you don't want my lollipop?
wouldn't want to monopolize.
Monopolize on the lightly salted, linted red Snapper Lollipop.
I think the best thing is to save the lint for the end. So take the lightly salt the snapper, and then you sort of roll it in the lint like a breading. Just gives it a bit more texture. It doesn't fall apart as much. It's a binding agent, really.
Well, the lint is just protecting the wholesome goodness of the lollipop.
Right.
Sure.
You know, there was this tavern that I used to frequent and eat at quite a bit. It's run by a man named Chef Andy. He had the best steaks in all the region. Could never figure out what the extra crunch was to it. One day he pulled me aside in confidence, and he told me that he takes his steaks, takes them outside and throws them down on the beach and rolls them in the sand before he grills them.
Huh.
Now you would love them. They had just the right amount of crunch and consistency to them.
So lightly sanded,
he himself was a
salted
captain
steaks.
eventually.
Oh, so he got a promotion from the food chef to the captain, huh?
Right. Yeah. Not only was he the chef, he was also the captain. A hard-working man that was.
Like they say, a way to a man's heart is through his stomach.
Now, Boggert, this is one of your favorite islands here on the starboard coming up. This is the Spider Island.
Delightful.
And I told Tansy about it. She just kept fidgeting the whole time afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Felt like I had spiders all over me.
We won't talk about our delicacy love of the legs.
Hmm.
You take the spider legs and dip them down in some butter, and then you pull the meat out.
Like crab legs?
Yeah.
Right.
Huh.
There's some nice drawn butter. They turn out just right. You know, I
Nice.
heard about someone that used to pull the meat out of the spider legs and make bacon out of it as well.
Ugh.
I never tried it myself, but couldn't stand to bring myself to do it. But I heard from others that it was something different, but they enjoyed it. Now they used to call it spacon for spider bacon.
Ah, yes. Good old bacon.
Now those were fellas that believed that you could take just about any type of meat and make bacon from it. They were a bit infatuated with the word bacon in the process.
Suppose if you add enough fat and salt to anything, it would taste sort of like bacon. Maybe.
See? She said lightly salted red snapper, lint-filled bacon. Or
Lint covered bacon pops. Yeah, red snapper, lightly salted red snapper, lint covered bacon pops.
yes.
I'll definitely keep these ideas for if I open a sweet shop. For sure.
Tansy told me earlier. Oh, there's a box on the port.
Ship on the port? Or a box on the
That's
port?
not. That's exactly what she told me earlier, but
Nope.
oh, now it's on the starboard. Well, she told me earlier, she was still thinking about the art gallery, but also was thinking about a bakery, so making sweets, and, hanging artwork on the walls.
Yeah, it's just an idea, but I figure since I'm learning a little bit about cooking, it might be worth it.
So did you like the layout of Owen's shop?
Yeah, I did. That was pretty nice.
Okay, I'll put a note in Boggert's ear and see if we can work on that.
Oh, okay.
Maybe if you rolled the note up sort of like a cone and put it in her ear, it'd be easier for her to hear when people talk to her.
Yes, that's true. But then again, I couldn't hold the lightly salted lint red snapper lollipop on a string in front of her face, and she might take it.
She just might.
While she's working on that, would you like a home on the in the town as well, Stanley?
She mentioned possibly expanding the town out, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to go to the Freeport at some time. And
Yeah.
luckily the concrete slabs are not that expensive, so
I don't know if I would say luckily just yet. It seems like my luck has caught up with me. I think the only luckily in this situation is the shim is very near. And hopefully we'll pass through the storm quickly. There we are, that's better.
That was close.
Right, so was the plan to do more of the wharfs and well, here's a shipwreck right here. To do more of the wharfs and expand the city out, or the town out by the same amount.
I think so.
Alright. Yeah, it leaves plenty of room for residences and shops then, without everything being a bit congested.
And the garden is too finicky for this concrete stone. May have to put...
Maybe just carve out a bit of a spot there to put it.
Yeah. I think I can put it on a wood foundation. Look at all those masts.
That's quite a bit.
Like multiple ships all in one here. Like
Alright, Boggert, work your magic.
Maybe, no. It's on the other side. It's sunken in. Oh, right there.
Alright, seems to be some sort of sloop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm on board.
Alright. There's some sort of sloop that came over here. I think they were heading for the wreck as well. I'm not sure how they didn't see these large masts.
Mm. It wasn't worth much. It was only 20 copper.
No. Well, perhaps if we had only known, we could have left it for the sloop. Given them a bit of exercise and practice diving. No, I didn't see any sort of a diving platform on there. Suppose they're just going down with the breath.
Possibly. My lungs are weak, so I couldn't go down that far and deal with trying to survive. Sometimes you get stuck in the planks and it's hard to get out.
Right, the way the ships are broken apart down there. Sometimes they've got jagged edges and whatnot. I'd rather have a suit to help protect me from getting lanced with some sort of a plank or maybe splintered.
Yeah, it seems like sharks, the shipwreck on our port.
Right.
The sharks seem to not care for you as much.
Have you seen any sharks? I never saw any when I went down.
No.
I've seen them as we sailed, and I thought for sure there'd be a problem at the lower depths of the shipwreck. Haven't come across one.
Keep an eye on those ships off our port. If
Alright.
trouble could ring.
Right. They're trying to hide in the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Dive her overboard. There you are. This is going to be side entry. No, it's boarded up. Where is it?
that claimed governance over the island, and the day after they came over and addressed us as their new constituents, seemed the next day they disappeared, picked up everything and left altogether.
Oh, huh. Guess I missed most of that.
That happened so quickly.
You snuck up on me there, Boggert.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright.
Got a fuel shipment, a couple unidentified tools, and 2 and some copper.
Alright. Tansy, did you think I was leaving Boggert behind?
No, I just didn't see or hear him come up behind me, and I turned around and there he was.
Maybe I need to wear a cowbell. I know Elias does the sneaking up behind people.
Yeah.
Could do.
Yeah, how is he so tricky and moves so silent for his size? It's crazy. We'll have to talk to Boggert and Elias and see if between the two they've read in a book and learned how to craft some buoys. Definitely these shoals over here are dangerous, and we should mark them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There's a large rock right there off the starboard side that almost breaches the surface. I'm sure that will give everyone a bit more peace of mind to take ships out. It looks like there's a visiting ship.
Or is it?
We got about, it looked like 22 silver on this journey.
Actually, I still have this stuff from the boxes.
Oh, good.
Going with just a large single cell.
Is that Oliver on the dock?
Yep, that's me.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Just doing a little trade.
I traded Mr. Oliver a set of fur clothing for 2 medium-sized sails. We only had 1 set of fur clothing, but it looks like Elias is the one who made it. It's sort of got his handiwork on it, so I think we're okay with that.
Right, he likes to stitch his initials in the bottom.
It's
Yeah, I
even
think
better. That way if I ever get pirated or killed, they'll think I'm somebody else.
Ugh.
My name is Elias.
No, what if he gets stopped by Captain Elias? That would be something.
Oh yeah, right. There's a Captain Elias out there looking to pirate people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
He took from us free admission to the museum when it's open. He took it.
Well, you know how you get around that. Double admission day. He has to come up with a secondary admission in order to get in.
I see a wolf over there. There's never a wolf here, and there's one now. Just in the wild.
I see stuff like that on my island too. It completely confuses me. It's just some out of the blue, there's a random animal I've never seen before there, and then I never see it again.
Yes.
Good day to
How was your
you.
journey?
Really big wolf.
Quite profitable.
Did you happen to find beets, carrots, coffee, greens, wheat, turnip, apple, lemon, grapes, olives, orange, tomato, lime, garlic, rosemary?
No.
Oh, well, I mean, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I haven't been out exploring, so all I've got is probably what you've given me.
Ooh, I've not met you. She's prettier than all the rest of them.
Thanks. My name's Tansy.
Boggert, is there anywhere specific you'd like to place chests and whatnot?
Oh, my name is Oliver. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Tansy's a new cook in the kitchen, so.
I hate to ask. Is it Tansy or Pansy?
Tansy with a T.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. A little bit of noise going.
No worries. I've got to unload this, so it was nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you as well.
So did you find everything you needed?
No, I did find he did have cilantro. I was needing beet, coffee, carrot, greens, wheat, turnip, apple, lemon, grapes, olive, orange, tomato, lime, garlic, rosemary, and cilantro. And he had cilantro up there. So we're on the same page now, at least. So anything I get of those, I know that you need. I do have a carrot, but it's in a plot that is unwatered, in a place that the water can't reach it. So gave me some pipes, and I'm going to salvage that. So I will have carrots, my nick.
Did you happen to have Poppy?
Oh, he gave me Poppy too. That's right.
Yes. Someone came by and gave us poppy flower, and I was able to pop the seed out.
Ooh, yes. So poppy I'll grow in the barn. I grow all of the classics vegetables in the barn, so to speak. All the new ones, so to speak, like say cilantro, strawberry, parsley, and such. I grow inside in my actual kitchen. That's what I was telling Bakata. You can actually grow those indoors. So it's good for a museum. It's also really handy in the kitchen just to have all of your plants around the walls and such.
So how do you water them?
I have I do have an irrigated pipe running along the wall of the kitchen, and it covers the entire kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Now, all the classic varieties, like the beets, onions, carrots, turnips, corn, and such, those still either require outdoors or inside of like a prefabricated barn. It will grow in a barn.
A barn, you say? Potatoes don't seem to grow here very well. So
They grow up there quite well. As a matter of fact, I have two potato plants down, and they produce like 5 times more potatoes than anything else. So just overnight, since last night, I have quite literally, I think, 8,000 potatoes laying around.
yeah. Yeah.
And it's just on the plot on the ground inside of the barn.
Yeah, when I tried to put them on this concrete, it doesn't like it too well. Also, a lot of vegetables are not liking the concrete, so I'm gonna have to.
All of the classics love the concrete. Not the classics, the new ones, like say like mint, strawberry, parsley, all of those kinds. The new hubs, so to speak. I have them down. I have them down on. It's actually stone. I have them down because I have a stone perimeter. Then I have the cobblestone inside of it. I haven't tried on cobblestone. Oh, I have tried on cobblestone. They go on it just fine.
Oliver, do you live on an island infested with spiders?
Yes, I absolutely do.
Why would you do something like that? It's terrible up there.
Because I have an endless amount of chitin, organic paste, and bone, and something else.
Good grief, we visited just the island to the north of us here. It was terrible. It's
That's where I live.
beautiful, but terrifying.
Yeah, that's where I live. But the problem of it is it's not the spiders so bad. I can take on several spiders. It's the tigers. Like I opened my door when I woke up this morning, and I had 5 tigers at the door.
Oh, thankfully we didn't see any tigers, just the spiders and the bats.
That's one of the things that was on my list that was so vital here. I have no way of defending myself from range. I have no bow. I have plenty of arrows, but no bow, no spear gun, no
right.
crossbow, no gun. Nothing ranged.
Right, something like a tiger, you don't want to fight it hand to tooth.
Well, the problem of it is when they jump me like that, a lot of times they literally jump me, and I feel like I'm just in the center of them and can't do anything. But I guess I'm just stunned.
Right. Yeah, I've experienced that with some of the pigs here on Piggy Island.
Stanley, did you happen to take those worn boxes that need to probably go to the Freeport?
I did. Did you want to leave them there?
Yeah, possibly.
Alright.
It saves you a trip from having to load it second time.
You know, I don't know for sure, but it's very possible that maybe they got a new shipment in of blueprints, and maybe they're just slightly better than they have been.
Would you like another one for your stack there?
Sure.
I only keep the 50 and the 100 weights because I figure the 25 are just pretty much worthless, but I could be wrong.
They all just provide us with paper. Boggert says it's outhouse paper, but I still haven't seen an outhouse yet.
I think that's for sale. I think you can get that for a couple of silver.
Oh, yes, I seen one for the last time I was there. That's why I was on Boggert. I went out last night, the last 2 nights. I went out and I covered my entire region, your entire region, and an entire region around the Freeport, and couldn't find a single flotsam anywhere.
Oh.
And the night I was out, and I've seen I've grappled like 20 of them, and I've yet to get a coin purse. My crew is about to mutiny pretty soon.
Ah.
But that's life. But I did bring some medium trade cells because they are much faster than the singles, and you only use half the crew.
Oh, that's nice.
It's kind of like my schooner that I just built. I got a single cell on it with the jib, so just 1 crew member.
Less hired hands.
Exactly. It's a tough economy right now. You can only afford to pay so many silver to so many hands.
Well, that's a shrewd businessman there, cutting costs on the overhead.
Well, the part of that is the fact that I think I'm down to 6 silver, and I've not been able to find a coin purse. So we're cutting things tight around my place.
Right.
Can I interest you in a lightly salted, linted red snapper lollipop?
Yeah, that sounds good. Someone dropped by the other day and they gave me flapjacks, pudding, and meatballs. A red snapper. Smells terrible. How long's this thing been dead? Not suitable for food, but it will look great on my wall.
And it's Stanley wouldn't want it because it's slightly salted with lint.
But I tell you what, I'll give you some rivets and a cannonball that's been fired 15 times.
Would you be interested?
Boggert has got the real treasure if she still has it on her.
No, I put it in the cabinet for the ships. We have 2 new medium sails.
Oh wow!
They should catch the wind even more than what we have now.
Oh.
And don't forget the children's backpack.
The children's backpack. I told him I had a little horn.
Oh yes, I was going to offer you the lightly salted, linted red snapper lollipop.
Linted snapper. My goodness. Well, I don't think I want that.
Linted, of course, from the pocket that was in.
Yes, it was in my pocket, and there was a red snapper in there too. So
Sanded lollipops. We're now offering sanded lollipops. They're in style. We have them at the museum. You only have one, no? You have to fight over it.
yes,
Just fight.
I told Stanley he could just gently wave it into the water and get the lint off. It's just the cover of it.
But when I come back tomorrow, I'll for sure bring carrots as well. That's another one struck off the list.
Ooh, Tansy would like the carrots, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, I think so.
I'll get those in the garden as soon as they come in.
All right.
I actually have them probably in about 3 hours. As soon as I get this piping over to that one plot there where the carrot seeds just sitting there fermenting but not growing.
Our crops do very well. It rains here quite often, so I don't have to irrigate as often.
I think the only thing I have outside is the potato and the corn. Everything else is either all the old vegetables are in the barn, and they do quite well in there with the cow and the sheep. And then all the herbs grow quite well inside, very well inside, for some reason. So I grow all of them indoors.
Yes, that in the barn.
No, well, I mean the barn's kind of indoors, but it has a little bar at the top, so it's like partially exposed to the elements. It still gets sun in there. A sheep, a cow, bunch of chickens, and tons of whatever, onions, potatoes, maize, peppers, chilies, uh, cactus. They grow in the barn.
Good. Yeah, eventually we'll extend the town outwards, and I'll put me a bigger crop plots in.
And of course, I have virtually unlimited fertilizer thanks to all the cocoa trees. Cocoa mixed with like palm leaves and such makes quite a bit of fertilizer.
Ah, there's the rain right now.
Ah, nice.
It's a shame it doesn't rain food.
Have you got a cow?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, good.
Got one cow. I probably need to find another at some time. I have a sheep too. I've never seen a sheep in my island, but last night I woke up and there was just a sheep just sitting here outside my door. I gave it some berries, and sure enough,
Strangest thing. We looked around for a sheep for quite some time and never found one until we went to a blazing hot desert island, and there was a sheep walking around full of fleas. I don't understand how they survive.
I'm sorry she had fleas. Mine's actually quite well groomed.
Well, Stanley, you need to start upselling on chickens and the cows, and maybe we can sell some more.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely need another cow eventually.
Maybe I can kind of convince him to continue his education and pursue domestic cattle.
I do know the governess, Candy, the governor of my island. She is a bear tamer.
Oh, I think I've only ever seen one bear before in my life. It was,
Yes.
I think somewhere here on the island once. Once the elephants started coming here, though, it reduced the cow population, and I haven't seen a bear again.
There's quite a few bears on my island, randomly. Some days I don't see any. Some days I see like 50 of them. But the governor of my island, there's two of them. One's Woody. He is the governor of the seas for the company, and then Candy She's a sweet lady. She's the governor of the island. They have a governor of each, and that way no one holds too much power. They equally as powered, so when they vote, if they tie, then they have some kind of contest to break tie on the vote.
Hopefully it's not like, what would you call it? Duel of some sort where you got pistols.
It may be. I feel like this crew used to be really rowdy, but they're actually very, very friendly. They run things pretty straight. They've treated me very well.
Very good. Well, I need to attend to my chores before the evening ends.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I won't keep you any longer. Just doing my daily trade. I said tomorrow I'll bring the carrots, and hopefully, I got a feeling that there's lime on one of the other islands, so I'll get the lime as well, and hopefully I can locate us some garlic. Then we can make all kinds of blends.
Your governor's located on the west side of the island in the bay.
No, the governor is on the south side at the waterfall.
Oh, wait right there. I think I may have garlic.
Uh,
Oh, all right.
yeah, I was actually going to ask you about that. There's definitely garlic seeds in there, but I didn't see any planted up on the roof or on the rock garden area.
Okay, let's plant it. Let's see if we can plant it over by Owen's place.
Okay, I think I have a couple seeds, so I'll go try that.
That's the problem right there. Yeah, the center of the island is entirely swamp, and it's quite dangerous. Southwest of it, pretty much at the bottom corner.
All right. Just there where it flattens out a bit.
Yeah, exactly where it's at.
All right.
And then the island owners are in that little bay on the south side right there at the waterfall.
All right. Yeah, it looks like some large pools of water there.
Yes, that's where the island owners live, and they are a very large group of people.
There's your garlic seeds. You probably need to grab them before the rain washes them into the ocean.
Yes, thank you, Lord.
I almost forgot, and since the rain started, I went up and told the crew to get off of the sails and start cleaning the deck out. All the fish and everything we brought in.
Okay, yeah, I need to grab that fish. Did you want me to show you how to slice those up?
Yeah, sure.
All right, well, I will see you again tomorrow.
All right, Oliver, it's good to see you.
Yes,
Nice
you too.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'll try to bring you some more goodies. I know recipes are quite varied, and people demand food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Tansy, Oliver, when you lived over on the rock here, Oliver was the one that had a home just on the north end of the island, where you moved to after.
Oh, okay.
That was him that had settled there, and then he moved across the channel, and when you settled in his old spot.
Okay.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah, it's playing a little property tag.
Right. Yeah, he's always been close by.
Alright, that's good to know.
I now live on the west side of the northern island from here, but it's quite a short journey.
Yeah, just the island that we passed just across the shimmer there. He's just there on the southwest corner.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to murder somebody. Somebody moved in a few days ago on the very southwest corner. He built a little thatch hut, plopped down an ugly shipyard, and he hasn't been awake since. So the island owners have sent a letter to the Navy saying that this man did not, they welcome new people on the island, but you can't just plop down on somebody, and just start building in their eyes shut.
Right, you've got to respect the governor's wishes.
Yeah, so I can't even put my ducks down now.
Let's see here. Need to.
So hopefully the Navy comes and blows him to bits. I'd like to work something out with him, but he just isn't. He must. Just curious what it looks like when you see the 4 cannons of the naval forces go off at once.
Alright, I haven't
So much junk. Uh-oh. Bugged out or something.
And
well, the tail on the scorpions have such a reach.
me see if I have any fertilizer over here. Need to. Okay. Hate to leave it out, but there ain't much I can do to put it back in there.
Would before we were changing direction and Elias was slinging his hook out to catch yet another box.
You know the silver. But then it must have been a dream because a short time later I woke up and I was back at home again and didn't have any of it.
Oh, that sounds like a dream at first that quickly turns into a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of those dreams when I first arrived here, but they've settled down.
Don't mean to interrupt, Stanley. There was a chicken that was outside the coop, and for some reason I can't seem to put it back in. I put it inside the stables for time being.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not sure how it got out. We must have left the little door open or something.
Well, I was looking in there, and it seems like we're producing a lot more eggs and not enough poo.
You know, it's funny. I checked mine before I came over here, and I had a considerable amount of eggs and no poo as well.
You know, we used to have quite a few males in there. And when you opened the door the other day and all those chickens got out, I think it was all the males that run off. And yeah, the poo production is slowed down quite a bit. I wonder if it was the males that were generating most of it.
Yeah, I wonder.
I'll have to just walk around through the reeds over here a bit more, grab a couple of males and stuff them in there, and we'll see.
If you need fertilizer, then I'll bring down a couple thousand cocoa berries next time I come down. It makes quite a bit.
Cocoa berries mixed with thatch.
Thatch. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, you can make it two different ways. One is natural waste, be it animal or human, or the other is any kind of vegetable.
Yes.
Are you just overgrown with cocoa there, are you?
Oh yes, yeah. Almost all the trees around me have it. I'm constantly. I got so much cocoa. It smells like a chocolate factory up here. It's wonderful.
Sounds good.
Well, if you want to, if you'd like to bring a bit of cocoa down here, I've got a couple of extra cows in the barn. You can surely take one of those home.
Oh yeah. I'll bring a considerable, massive amount of cocoa tomorrow when I come with the carrot and hopefully the lime.
Excellent. Sounds like a good offer for everyone.
Yeah, and I bring some paste and some chitin as well. Maybe some fur. Could use a second set of fur, just because you know the environment up there is not always safe.
Boggert?
It's actually quite dangerous.
Does it get quite cold up there? Just one C north.
Tansy's interested in making a
one
bakery.
north is even hotter than here, but I do plan eventually
another
to go explore the snow regions. I love the snow and I love the ice. Don't want to live there, but
What was it you said? Interested in what?
Tansy's interested in a bakery in town.
Oh, alright, yeah, not today.
But
Wrong day.
I figured you could probably ask her how she would like it laid out.
Yeah, alright.
While she's awake. Maybe which side of the housing is situated.
Alright. Sure. Come back over.
beating on a tree, and you hear this loud "hoo, hoo, hoo," and you look up and you see glowing eyes of an owl just staring at you. It's
Sounds like
Well, you've got all those towering trees there that block out all the light.
yeah, it must be. I think the swamp too. It just
trying to get away from the voices. You had mentioned to Boggert about having some sort of bakery or something.
I was thinking about it. I'm not sure how the gallery will go by itself, so I thought maybe pairing it with it. And desserts are kind of artistic, so.
Alright, is there a shape or style you would like and location you wanted in?
I like how that fisherman building kind of turned out. So something similar to that, maybe.
Sure.
And as far as location, I mean, wherever you think you want to put some buildings, I'll go there.
All right. All right. I'll work on it for you.
Thank you. That's very kind.
May not be tonight, but maybe
Oh,
tomorrow.
that's fine. I needed to get to bed myself, so
That's time.
Yeah, it's time.
I'm gonna tell everyone else. Have a good
yeah.
evening. It was good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you as well.
Good seeing
And
you.
you guys, yeah, have a good night.
Good night.
Trying to figure out what in the world she was trying to accomplish.
I'm off to bed, everyone. It's good to hear you both.
Oh, yep. Good night.
Good
Well,
night.
I'm gonna let y'all go so y'all can finish up. I've kept y'all way too long. I will be back tomorrow though.
All right, Oliver.
Okay.
We look you.
Good night, everyone.
Now, good night, Britt. Thank you for the trip today. It was great. You're quite the accomplished diver now.
Oh, I went ahead and cut up those fish steaks. But I'll show you some other time.
All right. I appreciate it.
I threw the guts out in the ocean there.
I suppose we may have sharks around the dock after that.
Yeah, and so basically I just used the carving knife there and sliced them up into smaller fillets. There's
Oh,
still some more in here if you want to learn right quick. So,
all right. This is rather easy to get the hang of. Just sort of removing that skin and the bones and trying to save as much of the meat as you can.
yes. And for some reason, Tansy was looking for the fat of the fish. And I don't know where the fat would be.
She asked me about the fat of the animals as well, and I told her that don't quite have the high quality animals. All the ones we have here are sort of wild and stringy and just gamey. I think after we've got a respectable herd of cows, we'll probably be able to get the pieces that she needs.
But it does take a little time to get it all chopped up. And once I do, I just throw it up in the kitchen in her ingredients bag.
All right. That doesn't salt the fish for you, does it?
No.
Okay, good.
And Owen usually gives us the same fish, and I usually carve that up for him. I need to find a good location to store his fish in so that it doesn't merge into our fish.
Right, we'll just have to set something aside, I suppose.
Now that he's probably going to have a little shop down at the end, maybe I'm not sure if we'll have a key to set something inside or not.
Yeah, I'll have to look around and see if anyone knows how much training's required to be a locksmith of your own place.
Run these up. In front.
Now, do you know who can build one of the ship's ladders?
Elias probably.
All right, it may help reduce some of the spoil of the raw fish up here. We look in this for sale box. Alright, there's nothing here. We'll have to ask him to make one tomorrow. She can set up there.
Yeah, up there in the next to the bookcases is a smaller box. I've been putting some of the low end treasures into just in case someone decides they wanted a lightly salted, linted red snapper lollipop.
Just up next to the bookcases, you say?
Yes, the one on the left is the uh, treasures, and the one on the right is toilet paper. The toilet paper doesn't want to fit nicely in a bookcase.
Oh, right.
Okay, I'm going to turn in for the evening.
Alright.
Good night.
Now, good night.
Not bad. Not bad.
Have you seen how the poppy's doing? I'm curious to see what sort of flowers it has.
Yes. I'm hoping the garlic doesn't look a little stringy in front of Owens's house. I may have to replant it.
Well,
Wow.
I hope this gets a bit bigger.
Well, let's see here. I think it's fully grown. But still quite unique.
Alright, it's very nice. It'd be nice if it was a bit larger of a flowery bush or something. For, I guess placing accents down there around the buildings.
Mint looks pretty good.
The fruit bush right here would be nice for a filler somewhere over there.
Yeah, there's one already by the workshop.
Oh, alright.
And then there's a pepper over there. And then there's cocoa is over there.
I just here by the workshop.
Yeah, I'm not too crazy with the beanstalk here. It goes too high.
These are nice. Bit of greenery around. Never had anything.
Yeah, there's sea grapes right there. It's also very functional because the two buildings are that building and this slab is a couple of feet apart from each other.
Yeah, that does work very well, doesn't it? Sort of a seam mender or filler. Works out just right there at the edge of the building.
Yeah, I think so.
Well done. Alright. It's good to see things coming together.
Yes. The museum's starting to get some windows in. Starting to look good.
Yeah, we ran by there earlier and I was noticing it also looks like it's really coming together. It's very nice. I'm sure that Boggert is pleased. All the hard work is starting to pay off, and
Yeah, I think so.
There used to be large rocks that are gone now. That's interesting.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I'm wondering if it's this foundation here that's causing it.
No, it's been there for a while, and all of our workstations were there. What I'm
But then
wondering about.
again, did we harvest those rocks before?
Oh no, we never did. This is an interesting eagle. It's all orange and black. Yeah, we never did harvest those to my knowledge. There could be something to do with it.
Yeah, possibly.
Alright, ladies.
The poop addiction is starting again.
No, maybe they were just bothered for a bit or something.
Well, there was quite a hundreds of eggs in there, so maybe it just didn't have room to grow. Hopefully I get some.
These two cows here on the end, these are up for sale.
What's the price?
Now, the way I see it, the cow is providing quite a bit of goods over time. I think I would start by asking for 20 silver and see where people go from there. Probably go as far as 10 or 15, but start at 20 probably. I think Ellie here will go to Oliver, and then Petunia will be for sale.
Okay, I wrote on the collar there, 20 silver.
All right. Yeah, once we get those, once we get some posts up in the workshop, we should have a better handle on things. Now, you said the chickens are generating poo again.
Yes.
Good, good.
Don't forget to turn off your lantern. I noticed you slept with it last night on.
Oh, did I?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
was afraid you were afraid of the dark. Thanks everyone for joining me tonight. Catch you later tomorrow. Bye now.